Yes. Should have volume being heard. So I loaded up in that one server that I believe Energy shown me. We can actually just go here and see if there's sound going. Oh, I forgot to move that. Let's see if I wish there's a setting. Can I actually move it in here? No. Yeah, I have to like basically exit the server if I want to move that. But we'll see if it's fine there. I try to remember to move that the text down before I start getting in somewhere. Okay, yeah, there is sound being heard. I was just checking on that. See on how centered that is. Let me. I wonder. It always helps to. We'll jump into a plane. Figure somewhere out. Well, not a plane, but I'm thinking of. Oh, and yeah, we did get. That's what we did like last time was we got that base and looks like we advanced up higher, which is nice. And I can probably select, because I'm gonna just jump into Chinook and see if things are set properly here. I'll just spawn hot. First thing, hopefully I got set right, is which direction things are. So I might need to check my collective right away and see if it's inverted the proper direction. Otherwise, I'm going to have to quickly change that. Unload. Go. This will. It's right away shooting. Yeah, hopefully that tech's just fine being there. It's yeah, it might be loud enough, so. Might turn that down just a little bit more. It's probably really loud right now with. Okay, so. Let's see if there. mouse not... Is there... Yeah, let me zoom into that. See, I feel like I need to, again, we'll jump back to that, but, like, I'm gonna just jump into a F18 just to use its HUD for a second.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Like, I'll do that because I want to check something, which I need to, like, figure out what I want to do with the Chinook if I'm going to use it. I just want to turn that on because I like to have that crosshair to do that. Then I could just lift this off, freeze it. Okay, yeah, yeah, I have it down a little bit, like on stream, the view to be a little lower, just because I guess that, like, that's where I would, like, naturally, like, be looking at when I'm, like, looking at towards something. Like, I'll be probably looking towards, like, that naturally. Because, again, this HUD feels a little high, but I can't think of how to, like, easily fix that. Okay. Alright, let us look at missions. And is there missions for, like, any cargo stuff? Escort cargo plane. That's escorting. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish I could, like, move that, but I'd have to... Okay. Well, is there a way to tell what... I'm not sure if there's going to really be any point to use the Chinook at the moment. Oops. Oops, oh, the brakes are backwards. I'm gonna fix that. Figured so. So these need to just be flipped around. Invert. Invert. It's kind of odd that all the way to the right is off. It's kind of backwards. Why is it always says it. The right stick always becomes this left side, and then left is on the right side, and then my pedals are far right. It always lays this out for some reason that way, which just becomes confusing to remember which one's left and right. Because it's kind of a long name to like scroll all the way out, like, oh, that's left stick, okay. Just save that just in case. Where did I set the button for that? Always have this button. Let me just take off and just see if I can fly this just fine. This thing's also very stable and easy to fly. Supplies not loaded. Well, yeah, I know that. I wasn't planning on putting supplies on right now. Just mess with it a little bit. Could have done this on an offline server, just my own mission thing. There is this controlling the, and I can reset it like that, yeah. So there's like a trim that I can work with. I don't know if this thing has like a trim like button. I'd have to see if about if there's like autopilot and whatnot. But yeah, unless get like missions with this on resupplying. Let me see if I can like actually get like supplying and head to one of our bases. It's been a while since I like flew a helicopter. I keep going up apparently. I go down. There was what was the gauge that I need to like watch for to not let myself drop too fast with this thing here. Missile. Where is missile? Let's see, I can't do chaff or flares. I need to figure out how I think there's something I need to arm just to do chaff or flares. It's very windy this direction apparently. And it's so easy to like drop too hard on this. Just what I just about did. And I'm like, as stable as this thing is, it is still hard to stabilize it. Okay, I think I'm getting. Come on, go down. It would help to trim back down. Got to trim back down. That's why there is a trim reset. I'm struggling to just hover right here. Shows my very rustiness of just hovering a helicopter. There. Yeah, that was another thing to. What's the that rear door? Remember there was a button that you could set to. It's not like cargo hook or anything. It's like. I wonder if this is what I need to just set it. Let me set this to up, down, in case it's that. That is that button. What's the back door called? I want to say cargo door, but it doesn't come up. Engine door? What's that weird door called? It's not just rear door. Oh my goodness, why? It's sometimes frustrating to, like, remember its technical name or whatnot. Is there a ramp? Oh my goodness, what would it be called? I'm gonna go crazy here. External cargo. I just simply want to put cargo on, but I need to open up. I wonder if that's just the space. Is it just like general or something? I'm trying to figure out what category. Am I able to just... Oh, that just freezes. That's why I tried to set these buttons up when I was in, like I went in desktop, and of course I was going to forget some stuff. It's hard to want to do this in VR and stare at just menus. But I am just baffled and confused on which silly button is open back door. I want to open back door. What would you be under for just open back door? Like, why is this so hard? Why is this this way to just figure that out? Oh my goodness. What are you called? Do I have to go through all these buttons to find whatever thing is open back door, whatever that's called? I don't think it's engine switch, because there's engine 1, engine 2. Not the engine door. That sounds like just opening the little panel outside. Or would I need a button for that? Oh my goodness, I am going to look it up. I'm just going to Google it or something. My goodness, I don't know. Right control. Let's see. Let's see something. That wasn't... Control plus or... What? Right control plus... Well, that could just... No, that's not what I'm looking for. frustrating. I also forgot to bring up this one, this program. Which this mod is not supported anyways. Like to figure this out. Why is it when I look it up that it's like the keybinds right control and this bracket thing or this bracket, and that's just to walk the engineer down. But how's that help me? That's not opening the door. Unless you gotta what, like have the engineer walk down and then open. What? So confused. Just to say, whoever's watching, I am just baffled at the moment on how to do this. Do I have to watch a stinking video? Like, seriously. That's startup video. I'm not looking for a quick startup guide. I just don't understand how it's this difficult to figure out to do one stupid button to open a back door on this thing. Why is it? To open this door. I'm wasting so much time trying to look it up. I need to like basically open this door to put cargo in. Why is that so difficult? My goodness. Is there a button in here to like open back that? Like, I don't understand. Do I have to hit this button? Like, what happens? What? I'm so confused. buttons open back there? Just want to know what it's called. There's like these things listed on shaft flares. Where's the missile forward? Let's see, is there? Oh, you were shooting at things. Get 'em. Shooting his flares.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Missile, missile, aft right. Missile, missile, aft right. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
I'm just shooting at him.
Missile, aft right.
They're missing.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 4 o'clock, searching.
Oh, resupply Charlie. Now we have a mission that we can actually try to do. Should I actually go from here and then resupply? Right now there's those guys.
Rolling,
So I would
tracking.
go back over there, but again, unless I could just open up this stupid load supplies. Already loaded 2 supplies. I'll just have it unloaded just in case. Because I'm gonna respawn myself to the other place just to bring in here. Your supplies to Charlie. I think that's where I am right now. Yeah.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Searching.
But what I am still struggling with, like maybe it doesn't matter. Like I'm gonna go back here, select you, select you. You know, I remembered actually having those guys or having ability to
4 o'clock. Searching.
arm them.
12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Like, what was the button to, which is more buttons. It's like, so many buttons that I wished I remembered what they are on my other HOTAS. But I don't have access to that to like plug it in to see. It was just, So now I have to like somehow remember. There was like a menu that I could bring up to see if my gunners would shoot at things. Gunner's AI panel. That. This button. I might do something like this. No. Do this. Wait, I want to do that. And then this to do that way. There. Now I can do this. And just tell them to shoot when needed. See, did I set other buttons for up and down for that? Let's do this as up and down. There we go. Let's save over that because I'm just going to be figuring out how that. My SS. Hello. Yeah. Just making sure audio is working fine. Missions, resupply. Yeah, resupply Charlie is still available. I'm gonna say already, yeah, already loaded. So I guess you can only put like 2.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Do that just to, in case I don't.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Oh, I shouldn't have ended.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Oh, maybe I don't need it now, do it? So I guess I just told them to resupply. Yeah, I'm gonna bring supplies over there anyway. Our new mission, resupply. Where's that?
Hawk, 11 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 10 o'clock, searching.
That's far away. RAS AI.
Hawk, 10 o'clock, searching.
Oh, it's, I just
Hawk,
took off.
11 o'clock,
What?
gun, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11
Oh,
o'clock,
I'm going
searching.
the wrong way. I need to go
Gun,
20 degrees magnetic north. That bottom one.
10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
There.
1 o'clock, searching.
Let me see something. Is there an autopilot at all?
Hawk, 10 o'clock, searching.
Here we go.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, tracking.
Let's see if this is what I'm thinking of.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed
Is
wing,
that?
2 o'clock, searching.
Well, that's not what I'm wanting.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 2 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, tracking. Hawk, 5 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 5 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Hawk,
I don't know.
5 o'clock, searching, unknown. 8 o'clock, searching, unknown. 9 o'clock, searching, unknown. 9 o'clock, searching, fixed wing. 11 o'clock, searching, fixed wing. 12 o'clock, searching, hawk. 6 o'clock, searching, hawk. 5 o'clock, searching, fixed wing. 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4
There's
o'clock,
something called
searching.
like hold.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching.
think it would be an assist, right? Guys, I don't know. Is the auto actually working for me? Am I pressing to go back and forth on that?
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock,
It's
searching.
gonna resupply because I took
11 o'clock,
cargo
searching.
from
Fixed
there.
wing, 12 o'clock, tracking. Hawk, 7 o'clock,
I'm
searching.
guessing 10 is 10 like man.
Searching. Hawk,
No, that's
7
like
o'clock,
the waypoint
searching.
now. I'm not sure. What'd you tell me we need?
7 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching. Hawk.
A lot of craziness going on up there. Is there?
Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching.
Maybe it is. It's that. Almost. That's a circuit breaker, and I just knows. I don't think I want to like. Does something. it's set to a keyboard button, so. T. Oh, T. Oh, that's that button. Okay. Okay, I actually want to set that. This I want to set to. I'll set it to that. Trim reset will do it to a different button. Then if I want to reset, I just hit that button, push to that, then I can just do this. I like that. Did I do that? What? When did I do it for the Huey? Oh yeah, trim reset. What trimmer is that? I'm doing it like that, so I'm kind of wondering if I want it that way because it is a trickier button to press down. Actually, over there, where am I? Descending. Oh, it's that, yeah, 0.5. And pads like over there, actually. Circle around to it. Another. What's that shooting at?
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Oh, shooting at him.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock.
It's like he got hit.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
I think
12
his
o'clock, searching.
thing is bent up in front there.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, tracking.
Decided to jump out.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, tracking.
Yeah, it was already full, or whatever. What would it do if I load to supplies? Is it? Really doesn't take much to get up off the ground with this thing. Oop. That. What's this? Okay, so that does release that. Okay, okay, I am pressing that button. Release hook, okay. So if I ever carry external cargo, I can release it easily. That's what I wanted to know with that. Okay. Get over this mountain. Oh, we're going a little fast. I have... Yeah, What's this here? Friends. Looking at that. It is. I'm wondering on those switching this to be easier button to press, but I think it makes sense on buttons. I do wonder if I want this press in button to be reset. Yeah. This button is, yeah. Actually, I want this button to be that. This button to be trim, or to do that trim button. I'll just swap. I want to get on the hui. Oh, that is trim reset. Well, I want this to be that button. Right, it isn't. I want it to be that button. Where am I? Because I'm really high up. I'll go towards this direction. What was the... I know I already have a button set for something else. What did I set that other button for? What is that other button? Going through all my buttons and I don't see... Huh? What is button 29? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea of button. That button, actually. Something else that's pressed for that. set with buttons. Confused a bit. That's because I got also that button. Okay. Do that. I need one button for timer reset. This is the Huey. Trying to be consistent with my buttons. That's why I'm like setting certain things to certain stuff. That actually could be that, and this. Be that. Now I can press that to be that way. Maybe there's one more other helicopter. Like, should I go through like all my helicopters just to remember like I want this certain button to be? I don't have much set for this guy actually. No, I don't. I'll just hit OK on that. Okay. Where have I been going? Kind of circling around this place while I've been. Let's see, can I? I don't know. Yeah, that resets. Maybe I should have just kept it the way. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta do that. Yeah, that's a little harder. Hello. Oh, thanks. Well, thanks for the follow, Husky. Husky Guide. Hello. Sorry, I'm just a little distracted. I'm just trying to set some keybinds. You know what? I need to be getting up to my spot to land. Oh, hi, Ryukyu. Ryukyu Chubby Dragon. Sorry if I missed anyone in chat, because, like, with me having the key bindings up, it covers my chat. And I can't put it anywhere big. Because when this is up, this is the whole area I can put my chat. Which covers up the chat. So, yeah, there's that problem. We're just gonna land straight in here. I'm flying this big helicopter, by the way. Well, thanks, but I feel bad if someone said Ray Chubby Dragon, if he said hi much earlier. I was afraid I would go over the spot I wanted to land. It's really hard to go right where you want. To go downward and slow down at the same time without dropping out of the sky because you're dropping too fast. So now I'm going to want to turn around because I wanted to land on that parking lot. But yeah, I don't know if someone said hi in chat like much before, and I just didn't catch it. I don't have a timestamp kind of thing. Well, so it makes me look like I'm not paying attention, or I'm just like not caring on someone saying something in chat. But like, I want to catch that, but like I said, I was trying to fix key bindings for quite a while. I had my chat covered. Let me just do this. I'm trying to not let that drop too much. Like, I want to be dropping, but like not have that thing drop too much. Like, you see that little bar thing going up and down? I could zoom in like this to show you that. Is what I'm staring at. Oop. So if it goes too fast, see, I need to like really put my collective way up if that happens. Oh, now I'm going up. Oh my goodness. This thing is just hard to go down for some reason. It's hard to just go down. Little Pat. I wish I could see emotes in that chat. But it's my best reliable chat in this game in VR. Really hard to stop myself and just hover. Well, not though hovering and then going straight down is not the best way to go down with a helicopter. Destroying him. But I want to get to the ground and change a few set of buttons and just put them back to where they were. There. Did it. Do I... Now I didn't need to... Whatever. Whatever. I think I took too long to get the supplies in over here.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
But as you see, this is DCS. Not sure how interested you are in simulators, baddie. But this is a game I've been playing quite a bit. I was messing with this helicopter. Yeah. Let's try to reset. Yeah, let's... We'll put this back to that. And this be that. That was a good setup for these controls. I'll have to set it on a few of these other ones. So this. Clear, and then do that button. And then we'll search for terminal reset. Set that to that button. Because I think that's makes more sense, even though one of the buttons are a little less comfortable to just keep pressing, but it makes more sense to do this button for this. And then that button just reset. Because helicopters have a button on their stick. You can actually see the button pressing in there. You got that also. So you hold this, you like press this button. What it does is like centers the stick like that. And then that's like your center. So real helicopters, they basically have it so they have like essentially force feedback, like with all their mechanics and stuff. And so when you press that, it basically you're centering it to a different position, so you're not having to fight holding it. Like so I don't have to constantly hold like forward like this to move the helicopter forward. Oh, you be lurking? Oh, thank you. Yeah, sure. Have fun lurking and things that they'll have a good time. So far, it's been just kind of casual, just trying to figure out certain buttons. use that button again. Set this to that button again. I like to try to keep a lot of buttons consistent, so it's like if I really change a major basic button, then it's like, oh, now I gotta change it on these other ones. I already have that button to something. But I am considering on changing that up, actually. Because actually what would be easier, which I see is a button on this, and I think it would be a button. So I might do this, actually. This button... I'll do it like this. Take that off, but then I'm going to put this. But I gotta. Do it like that. I'd rather this button to always just be trimmer, because it's easier than pressing in that. Then just because I see this button be like this, I wanted to flip this around. That back to that. Must be that. Finally, to a Chinook. That button. Let's first change this button out. I'll change out my trimmer reset, but back to just doing that. I don't want to set that to me anymore. This back and forth and stuff, I'm going to just do a new save on this. And then save as this one. Let's just keep these even. So there, now it's a little easier to hit this button. Oops. Let me do that for reset. Yeah, I think that's better. But with all that being set up, I don't think I'm going to fly the Chinook at the moment. Because it would be not too much to really do, even if we want to supply things. There would be very little action. And how long have I streamed? Like, already an hour and a half, and I didn't do that much. Let me wipe this a little bit. So, if anyone's like, wondered if they missed anything or so, we didn't really miss anything. Just me messing around with the helicopter. Um, I, I could do like a mix like that. Both anti-air and ground. Something I would like to just play with though is I like bringing these talds. Which are basically decoys. They send out like a radio signal, and they make things that like to shoot at radio signals on jets to think it's another jet. I might get more anti-air if I need to deal with these guys in the air. Complete the cast mission. Hmm. Go after like one of these islands or something. Let's see this. We'll see. Guys. The Hornet with a bat on it. It's a Hornet bat, I guess. Hornet vampire bat. Always grab this like livery, whatever it's called, texture with the bat on it. It's like the default texture in DCS that you could stick on. Some like mod this game to like have. There's waypoint 32. I could just set. We'll just set our waypoint to 32 and go over there. Do this, just new mission capture alpha. Let me see, if I look into that actually. Oh. Are you a player? I think when there's like another name like above that's a player. I'm guessing they're capturing that. Yeah, mission ended. Yeah, they're capturing. I'm just gonna see if I can attack some SAM sites. Yeah, I don't have anything to worry about. Preparation wise for my weapons, other than just make sure everything I need is turned on here. So you can see all that. Oh, Batty, if you happen to be in chat, here's a bat for you. If you ever get a Hornet in this game, you could put bat, which is let's see if I could like bring up the menu just to show it. If I bring that up, it's when you select the liveries, it's VX9. It says list VX9, and you can like, and you could have vampire bat on your tail. So there's enemies over there, which are those bogeys that I was looking on the map, and yeah, and I got this button to make it easy to change the size I want. It's very. I do like how well this works, and it's very fun and nice on doing this game in VR. Need to have like a powerful enough computer and to, of course, handle it all. And no, it's not too bad to turn down some settings to make it to make the game run smooth. Because like, what am I running at? Yeah, 90 FPS actually. At least at the moment. Yeah, 95 FPS. That's crazy. And it doesn't look too bad. It's detailed enough that I could see things very clearly, especially all the important things like all the gate numbers and stuff. If I need to really like see, like if I'm like just want to see like from this distance, zoom in. Probably just need to do like that much. You can probably hear the clicking of this. Me. I don't think there's anyone near me. But yeah, I'm going to take off and then just go towards there. Which is direction I kind of take off, so That's why I was going this end.
Uzi 1, airborne. Uzi 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 198 for 70 at 3000.
Wrong button. Figured I pressed the wrong button on that. Can you go back, retract? Thank you. Did yeah,
Uzi 1, splash bandit at Bullseye 199 for 70
did I
at
break
14,000.
it? Ah, great, I broke it. Broke my landing gear. I hate when that happens. How did... I'm gonna reset. Because I get really frustrated when that happens.
Uzi 1,
It's like I put my landing gear up. Like whoopsie doopsie for me to like not put it up a second too late or something that oh no, oops, I now went too fast for myself. I gotta turn all these things back on. Oops, what did I press there?
Uzi 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 195 for 70 at 4,500.
Oh hey Bravio. Mission is to see if I can I'm gonna see if I can attack this island. As I got some harms and tells. Are you thinking about going to Resonate Prison? I don't know. I actually, no, I don't think I'll be able to. Of course, I have like family plans and stuff. I'm doing well, things. I'm only really interested in dedicating time with others. Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting on Res Night during like Christmas uh, on that time. Well, hopefully you still have a good day on that.
Uzi 1, engaging bandit at Bullseye 204 for 70 at 23,000.
I'm gonna turn this back on. Yeah, it's that button there. I knew I was going to like start having to remember what buttons like my landing gear. Which makes sense that these button down here, but like a lot of times when I went for it, what's that? see if we could take off a little bit better. It's kind of difficult, and then someone that like it. Is it really that not that much for it to like? Oh, whoops! I ripped the plating off my landing gear. Now it broke. That it can't come back out when I need my landing gear.
1-4 for 70 at 16,000. Uzi 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 2-1-4 for 70 at 16,000.
It's
Uzi 1, splash bandit at Bullseye 2-1-5 for 70 at
going a
18,000.
little fast there. Straighten out.
Uzi 1, in from the southwest, engaging bandit at Bullseye 1-8-8 for 40. Uzi 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 2-1-5 for 70 at 18,000.
It's all still.
Uzi 1, splash bandit at Bulls 2-1-4 for 70 at 18,000.
There. Guess I'll just put my landing gear up like immediately as I can. There, now it's not like. It's possibly. Isn't it you way over there? Like, what's got me locked? So that's kind of annoying.
Uzi 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 2-1-2 for 70 at 20,000. Uzi 1,
I don't know
engaging
what's.
bandit at Bullseye 2-1-2 for 70 at
Using a bunch of
20,000.
fuel right now. Though I got an extra. I got like a little center tank, so that helps with some extra fuel. Wonder.
Uzi 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 2-0-9
It is
for
over
50
there.
at 20,000.
Let us set that on. Okay. It's on. You know what? Yeah, let's get up to speed again. Get high enough. You know, it's probably the things on that islands. Yeah, I have a good time with all my your nature doesn't give your populace are too smart for me to. I think it's just. I think I don't need to like worry too much on that. Might release like all. Let's release like most of them. I'm gonna slow down. Turn over here. Set my speed about for that. And switch to that button. And my little decoys. See, I hate.
Uzi 1,
That's
engaging
why I need
bandit
this
at Bulls
on.
2-0-2 for 60 at 10,000.
Lock speed up. I don't want to go that slow. There's a K50 over here. Speed up a bit more. I'm gonna wait for my things to fly over that island. So these get like attacked. Maybe I'll turn around and fly a little bit behind them. Change this back to that. It's hard for me to tell where those things are. But yeah, if you don't try to talk to anyone else, and you won't, and you might, then no one may not try to talk to you. It's kind of like just how that goes. It's the reality to how many I think act or a lot of times I don't know how to talk to someone sometimes. Oop, wrong button. I'm trying to remember what button was it. Switch. I keep forgetting what. Oh yeah, it was this button. Oh, that's way over there. It's this here. Let's hand off to that guy, and then shoot on that guy. Don't seem to be shooting at anything. Just in case. Press the buttons to like level myself out. Oop. Why am I loading? Connection failed. Well, this gives me time to jump into here. Special. This. To pull me this down. In case I need it down. That's the thing that I forgot to do earlier. Well, now it's a little bit in the way of. North Pole fights. Oh, did that server go down? It's unfortunate. Go to Syria or Armenia. Or just the Caucasus. Might just favorite these other ones just in case. Just have the integrity check. Uh, Wanting to do the Persian Gulf one. Guess we'll just join this one for now. I was just shooting at things. Great. I wonder if there's a way that I can look at. I'm gonna look at my mod view. Is there a way to see like all the messages, timestamps? Oh, it looks like I didn't miss anyone. Like, if any, well, if anything, for like 5 minutes. Okay. Um. I feel like my lenses get a little foggy, especially when I like lift this up and down a bunch. And those things sometimes gets just in an awkward position. This is with the free map, so it would be more easier for anyone to join me. So that I want to take off a place that I can take off with my Hornet. I want to make some use and some fun with with these things. Cause those things again, like they're nice little decoy systems. Bomb away, make a bomb away. There's a mission to bomb Maycop. You know what? I might do that. Grab a big bomb and then just drop it on Maycop. Probably even set a waypoint on it just so. So yeah. Yeah, I'll probably drop it like right in the middle of it. Which set it now. So it should be, yeah, that. And then I'm just gonna select roll. It'd be faster. Did I? That's right. I was gonna change. Let me do that now. Change some key bindings because I want to get rid of that one. Are there any buttons for? Let's see something. I don't think there's any buttons for that. No, there's not. So I'm gonna do. Now, if I add, take away doing that, okay. Yeah. So, save. And then I could just bring that up and down on the notes and not delete my waypoints. Oh yeah, I was. It's gonna change my loadout anyway. Oh, it's wrong spot. Big bombs. We'll do this specific thing because I'm not going to need a targeting pod if location set properly. So I can just grab another aim ram. And I actually can even like grab some more. Let's see. Well, I'll just do this thing I already got it going. Go like that. And we'll have actually do this. We'll bomb 2 locations here. Bomb here. And then bomb over here. Actually, no, we'll bomb in the middle. Charlie's now neutral. So I just need to set this to set for precision. We'll set to that. You could set these things in. Thing that's like off screen that you're not seeing is using the way, or a little plugin that's called the way, and it helps just auto put coordinates like that. Okay, now roll this up. Do I have strobe lights on? Lights are my strobe lights. How would you turn that off if I want that off? Like I think they're like the lights are usually all this. These look like they're. Looking at the wrong thing. Where are my lights? Thought they were like around here, but it doesn't look like the lights. These are my batteries. I don't know. Actually, unsure where my lights are. This is taxi lights, but it seemed that it was off. Yeah, that's those front lights. Okay, where am I on? One, is there anyone like near me? I don't think so. By runway apparently. What's that? Yeah, I could just turn in a circle around here. Take off. Let the plane fly itself. That's what I'm doing right now. Or if I don't talk too much, especially if there's nothing happening in chat, I may just kind of play relaxing and just enjoy playing whatever game I'm playing. It takes energy to talk. Let me take a look on this. Yeah, because I didn't need too many 2,000-pound bombs, I figured to just grab more anti-air. So let's set this to fuse. I could do pre-planned on these and like input these coordinates, but that would take longer. You know, we could go over the clouds and all that. We'll let it flying super high. Might push it down just a little bit. So I can let it catch up some speed.
Marshall, 929. Marking Mops, 337. Okay. Angels, 15.5. State 1.1.
Oh, is he just saying that there's a bogey to me, or? There's other players in here. Where's all the other players? What is anyone else doing? Where's everyone left and I'm the only one? There's someone who's smoky. Sometimes I wish there was like an easy like just menu to like look at uh, what everyone else is. Instead of having to go to like selecting a role. Do this. Yeah, there's two others also being in Hornets. I got my anti-air turned on. So I can like kind of scan in front of me. Probably high enough, so I might like just turn on this guy, level myself out. Speeding myself up a bit more. I have a center. Yeah, I got a center tank. We'll do that. Let's do that. I always wonder what the difference is like. Oh, he's well. I think I remember, yeah, the stores. If I select this and then eject my stuff, it would eject. It would just eject the store, the thing that it's hooked to. But if I do that, it just detaches the rack itself with it, which is slightly more, slightly less weight than dropped off. just so I can. Shooting something at me. What I was afraid of. I don't know if I can get up close over there. Really high up and far away, so. I don't want to have to lose too much altitude. Not going to be able to actually bomb this. Let's see, is this okay, that does set them. Okay. Wanted to make sure on that. Do that too. Maybe I should have brought Talds over here. Oh, it's probably these guys that are shooting at me. Yeah, you guys might make it difficult to get to this base. Here we go again. Yeah, I'm gonna fly down low. I'm gonna try that. Otherwise, we're just never gonna get near this base without them shooting at me. I'll just get down in these mountains. And I'll forget where I am. They don't know where I am now. And we'll see if we can creep up to it and then get up in the air just enough to drop these bombs onto them. Might try it that way. So I guess we're gonna try to learn some low flying. Are you evading? Yeah, that's what the whole beeping was going on. Well, now it's beeping because I'm really low to the ground. Doesn't like that I'm like low altitude. Which I'm not sure where I would like turn that off, but make sure if yeah, these are different coordinates. This still, yeah, see, it's another the SAM site still. How low do I, oh my goodness, how low do I have to be actually in the ground? They shot at me again. I didn't need to shoot off a flare, it's chaff I should just do. It's clearly not a... Yeah, like how... Unless there's SAM sites around other places. Trying to use the terrain. This ground's kind of flat around here, so it's like... There's a reason why they're like spotting me. But like, man, like I thought if you're like really close to the ground, they have a hard time spotting you. Doesn't seem like it. It's also very bad use of. How close am I? I'm within 20 miles of it. I'm going pretty fast. What's that over there? I think that's a helicopter. Let me quickly just take out this helicopter. There, I took you out. Come on. I was passing out, I couldn't eject. Man, what? Where is it? Isn't that SAM site there? Might try to do something else to deal with that guy, with that SAM site then. Took out a helicopter though. What's this? High value mission. Hmm. Yeah, I might go back to using some tolls and harms on those. Which, though, that chopper might actually have been what was shooting at me. Or at least, like, that very last spot where I died, I think that chopper probably got me. Because, do this. Not forget setting this on, this stuff on. Yeah. I haven't seen the limit thing do any difference, by the way. One said that it limits down how many things are like showing up for your RW or the countermeasure stuff. But I haven't seen it really sliding. Fly over this way again. Increase stuff. Oh yeah, it was it's doing that. That's something over there. Turning towards it actually. It's turned way over there. It's way out there. That's way out there. Not, nothing to worry about where I'm going. It is 50 miles away. A lot of waiting, though, getting such a far distance. Wonder if you could just get like a big, oh, man. Yeah, it's hard to bomb the runway with things in my way. So that's why I brought this other load out to try to deal with some of those SAMs that are shooting at me. Let's turn that off, actually. We'll turn this one a little bit over here. Is it from. Yeah, is it those guys over there? Do a little loop like this. That, I think that's like way too far. I think these are the guys that I. Can I shoot at those? Did they already shoot down my other things?
Altitude. Altitude.
Intercept cargo plane. Just get down below this hill. It's difficult to figure out how to like deal with these guys. There are two more of these.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, man. Trying to figure out how to like lock onto them apparently. What was shooting me? Let me see if I could see the quick smoke trail. Ah, is it these things? You guys just shooting at me? Yeah, I think these guys are shooting at. Trying to get those guys. If that's the case. guys are kind of hurt. They shoot it down very quickly. Like, trying to figure that out. Try again. Do this. Just to know where I'm aiming this. I don't want to figure this out. Set it as a waypoint first, just so I can casually make my plane fly up to it. I gotta get rid of that. Do this again. I was afraid I was going to get hit. I was hoping my tulls was going to be enough, I guess, but they weren't. I was trying to not like just dump them all out, but like maybe that's what I'll do is I'll just when I get like 30 miles to it, I will just kind of point in a uh like kind of maybe like do a slight turn and then be dumping them all out, all 6 of them, and then just go at them behind my tulls. So they're distracted with all all this massive chaos going at them. And throw my two arms at them. Hopefully get their radar system that keeps locking onto me. Maybe that'll be my tactic. Enough with trying to circle around my tulls. By the time I do that, they shoot them down and then shoot me. That apparently is not helping. Oh, is there... Might be like more as well there, but I'll aim towards there. If anything, in this general area, just whatever I can lock on quickly that I can see that's close there. Don't need to go too high, I don't think. Well, it does help to go pretty high. Though higher I go, the easier they see me. But then higher I go, the easier I can. But I don't think I need to be like 30,000 to drop my tulls. Dump my weight. Got 6 of those. And yeah. I like to try to play with those decoys. But yeah, every time I get like anywhere close to that, like within like 20 miles or so, they seem to keep shooting me down or shooting at me. So I'll try to catch when it's like 30, like I'll see if I could get to like when it's 30 miles right there, then I'll start releasing these. Do a quick loop and then try to follow behind them and try to catch those. Try to get the radars and take them out. Bit back on my jet. Getting close, so I kick off my autopilot. Also my throttle, so I can just control my throttle. Point like this. Pick up some speed. See, right at just under 30 miles, they can lock onto me. So we'll loop around here. Switch to this guy. Where's my... Okay, they're over there. Maybe I'll wait till like them to... I'm gonna actually really slow down. I even put some flaps down. Yeah, I don't think I need my flaps down. I don't need to go super slow, but just try to do another loop. I don't want to go ahead of my tiles, is what I'm trying to do, prevent. And then what I'll do is, once I get the warning that they shot their missile, I'll shoot mine. I'll shoot it on that guy. Did I shoot any of them down already? Yeah, 2 of them are gone. Did they shoot 2 of them? I'm gonna go for it. Speed myself up. Well, you know what? I could have done something to show off thing, but I'll do that when I wait. I could. I realize there's a button combo. I could press right control plus sign on the numpad, and I could make it so I can watch myself launch these out. Like, it kind of looks pretty cool. There it goes, shooting. Is that shooting at me? I probably didn't shoot it far enough. Oh, I hit the tree. Oh, that's hitting that thing. I just damaged them a little bit. Okay. Well, I don't have any more things to shoot with. Maybe I need to just... Maybe next time I'll just bring a bunch of... Well, they're shooting my tolls down, so that is useful. I did, Yeah, we'll press this and I want to see something. Yeah, it doesn't do anything on that, so whatever. This. Escort mission. Go back. Yeah, I think. Well, they didn't shoot this one down. It's landing on it. It's hitting the ground. Okay. I think I apparently damaged something enough. Oh, I did blow up one of them. Okay. I think I needed to be a little closer. Apparently I was hitting something also over here. Some tanks there. What's the code of this? Like, I wonder if I could set a code and just throw 4 harms at this thing. Like, I just want to take these guys out. Because that's what's seeing me so far away. Oops. Just want to sit you there like that. I don't need to worry about wasting fuel at this point. Let's go full throttle. Get over here. So is it? I don't mind trying more. Just I don't know how boring this is to see me attempt to take out these things. Because I guess I'm making a mission now to like take out these SAM sites. We'll go over the water, because that would be easier to go into the runway. I see it right there. We just need to reload. I'm wondering if I should reload with the same stuff or just take 4 harms. Thing is, if I take just 4 harms, they will most likely shoot at me. The decoys is nice that I completely distract them from shooting at me. So it's kind of nice with that. And I think that's actually like what I just did is probably a better way to do it than uh, trying to do a different way that like trying to like the strategy I kept trying to do before was throw some tiles, circle around, and then come in at a different angle. But I keep, I guess, getting pointed out doing that. Oh, hey, Cold Pumps. Thanks for the raid. Uh, what were you up to? Let me set myself to just fly straight here so I can do a shout out. As if no one else is following. Why is my caps locks on? Come on, turn off. Are you doing some art? What art? What art were you doing? That shout out. Get shouted out. Okay. Let me wipe my lens again. I was just about to land at this airport and refuel because I'm trying to attack a SAM site, which are anti anti-aircraft missiles from the ground, and I'm trying to counterattack them with things that attack their radars and stuff. Playing casual unknown at first. And switching casual unknown. Not sure what I guess that is. Here's my runway, it's over there. Working on making my own textures for reviews, experimental. Oh yeah? Yeah, reviews. I think I saw a post on that. Like what kind of thing was that? Let's put this all the way to full. And I was told that when that is on, it doesn't have the flaps down just because I'm going too fast, which I'm gonna pull on my air brakes to slow myself down. Because I feel like I'm going in here a little quick. Yeah, that runway right up ahead is where I'm trying to like aim at here. Slow down a lot more. It's going to pull me up a bunch. Put my landing gear down. So I of course need that down. Oop. That little burst of thrust suddenly put me up too much. Let me go down a bunch here. Plus about wherever it is. Avatar is a 3D model from game. I guess I'm not sure if I've seen it. It sounds interesting. I feel like there's just a lot of crosswind. Yeah, like I'm having to go nearly sideways here. Look at that. So much crosswind. Only Resonate at the moment. Someone is working on a Unity pack for VR chat. Oh, okay. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I think I remember review. Isn't wasn't that the kind of like somewhat like a volley avatar, but like very skinny neck, like very long neck and stuff, like skinny body. Like I think the idea was like the organs of the creature is like in a different spot, not like where the belly area is. Oh, it was showing off. Like, is he making a new thing or? Because I think I remember who Rareview is on Resonite. I might be thinking of like a different Rareview from like a post on Twitter or. I'm gonna just turn off here, I guess. Thank you, me. Yeah, that's what I was like thinking of, just remembering on who it was. Set that to half before I forget. That. All this time I forgot to have that just off. Just in case, I'll hit reset on that. I need to tell the ground crew to rearm me with stuff. So I think I'll, even though I'll get just 2 shots again, I feel like that's safer.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
The main avatar is Evolve inspired. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of. I guess they did a different kind of creature. Also, I might need to like pull my headset up and look at my other chat because I can't scroll up the chat that's showing up right here. Because yeah, there's not a way to like scroll up. I'm just seeing if I missed anything. It's the most easiest, convenient way for me to have chat in this game. In VR, that is. Because obviously if I do desktop, I could look at chat on my other screen. But when I'm in VR, I tried using OVR Toolkit or something like that to have the chat windows and place it like where I want. But then I need to have VR controls to grab that. And even when I get it all settled somewhere, I sometimes accidentally hit like a button that like toggles it off. Like the F7, like a button to use in this game to put the camera on certain units or on to look at enemies on the ground and stuff, happens to be the button that toggles it off or something. And like for a while I was confused with that, on why I kept like having it go away, or pressing a button that like brought up a menu that then mouse click did stuff. I don't know, like other times, like it just generally just didn't like work and just cause trouble. And all that to just say that it's it's nice that there's a chatting on. Just when I put my headset back on, they got all done. I had to wait for them to refuel and rearm, which now they completed, so we can move off. I'm gonna balance this food. Oh yeah, it's getting around that dinner time. I might see how much more I want to do until I want to get like dinner or just take a break. But have a good dinner. This is what I've been doing is playing, having fun flying jets and shooting at things and getting shot myself. Do I have this? Yeah, I have not. Why do I not see who that is? Is that a helicopter that I just happen to not see? Oh, it's a F-15. Why do I not see you on my HUD? It's supposed to be seen. Whatever. Where is... I did the wrong turn. It's this way. Is it this way? Yeah. Runway's over that way. At least one of them. It's a shorter runway. Which I don't think we probably don't need that long of a runway anyway, so we probably could take off just off this one. Oh, there is a building right there. Want to do this button. Went a little fast there. See, I didn't really need too much of a runway to take off. Now I show up. And there's an unknown over there. Are you a threat? You are showing as unknown. Oh, is it Smokey? Might be him forgetting to... Might have forgotten to turn on his data link. Or friend thing. There's that guy. But yeah, this whole time I've been wanting to bomb this runway. And the SAM site is in my way to do that. I just put my throttle to that spot just under being afterburners. Just to pick up my speed to get over there. So now I'm going to try to go up pretty high, just so I ensure that when I'm like within 20 miles, my harms are high enough to hit the target. What I can do is go silent with this. Where's the button to do that? You just unboxing that? Oh. Oh, there's this button. That way they don't shoot at me or see me that easily. But yeah, let's go up to the 30,000. I'll throw my tolls way up here and then do another loop around. Because also my tolls are going to be way up here and going to be gliding for very far distance. I don't need to throw them out until I get up there. Some crates here. What are these? Oh. Are they like crates dropped from the C-130? So I believe you can do that now. Zoom back out. But yeah, somewhere around like here they start shooting at me. Though I do wonder if they have a harder time seeing me now that I turned off my radar. Able to hydrate while I'm flying a jet. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where it's a little hard to keep my airspeed because the air's so thin up here. Let me bring up, let's do that. just does that. Okay, I'll just keep it to that whatever speed it keeps at with being throttled to nearly full. I need to reset that or anything. Probably close enough, so let me... I'm gonna shoot one. Yeah, there he goes. See what it does. Away! 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 You could shoot that one like that. Okay, we will do a turn. Put this on that again. Kind of spin around here. Drop my throttle down a little bit. Yeah, so it's these guys down here. I don't know which one is which to shoot at. I think I'm in range to shoot at it with my height. I'll do another spin, another loop around here, and then I'll shoot at it. Which I'm gonna have to re-lock on it. I'm just... I don't know if it's... It is probably a little cheaty that I'm... I need to put some afterburners because I'm getting a little slow. Zoom. Which one's... Let me shoot at... You know what, maybe shoot at that one. Which one's... Yeah, we'll shoot at that one too. Goes down. Boom. I hit something. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that is it. Boom. I hit something over here as well. Nice. There. Gonna have a little bit trouble hitting me. Oh, you guys are even putting those away. Nice. Mission success. I hit the very things that I wanted to. There's another tower thing over there, but okay, time to get out of here and re-land. So let's put my waypoint back to you. That button. Even set onto that. Okay, enough. Well, then again, it's like I don't mind doing some afterburners. Again, like I'm not too worried about fuel. I'm having to kind of turn completely around because yeah, see, these are like flying way over here. It actually was pretty useful to put my radar to silent. I think that's actually a very effective way for them to not see you. I think they didn't even know I was there because of all these things, and then my radar was off. So to them, it probably looked like a squad of jets suddenly flying at them, and then a invisible one just shot them down. I'm curious if I could like shoot this guy. Which direction is that? Let me go after him. 30. It's 30 degrees this way. And yeah, switch that to that. And I of course need to turn off my silence. My hitting over there.
Altitude.
It's probably this guy right there. Is that him? It's 30 nautical miles away. Yeah, that's I think that's him. What's still locking onto me? Well, I guess forget it. What is... Oh, it's you that way back there. Fly between these trees here. Find your other SAM site apparently that's still alive. Maybe I'll bring tulls and do that same trick to just bomb that airport. Cause like, my goodness, why is it so difficult to bring tulls and two bombs, two big GPS bombs? Okay, I think I'm in the clear. So it's like soon as I turned on my radar, apparently, like, yeah. It's probably things that are on the base itself. I don't know. Like, I hit them pretty hard right here. Or I, like, crash myself or anything. I'm curious if we do that. Is it like I have to set something to set something to radar? Do I really use that? Because this will see how it's like lifting me up a little bit. This will keep me above the mountains. A little full throttle. Though I'm gonna watch ahead and make sure I'm not gonna slam into this mountain. See if I did this right. I wasn't trusting it. I'll just set this back to like that. Player car. Oh, someone's taking a KA-50. But yeah, enough throwing harms at these guys. I'm going to grab the bomb, the big GPS bombs again. And set up a specific loadout here. These are, those are computer bots. We'll go back to silencing that. What? What was what's locking onto me? this where we could do like anything. Slow myself down a lot. There's the runway. Must be used to a lot more weight and stuff. Because I'm used to going much faster before it's like starts telling me I'm stalling or going too slow. Because yeah, I'm pushing under 140 airspeed. I'm just fine usually when I get to that speed. But yeah, it makes sense. I'm very low on fuel actually, and I have no armament, like no bombs on me right now. I'm actually gonna like let myself get like pretty far at the end of this runway, just so I can easily just turn around after I'm like loaded out. It's crosswind again. Very, very gentle. I'll let myself coast actually, just to get on the other end of the runway. Like I'm like a little. I don't know why this headset feels like it's just tilted for some reason on me. Not even having to use any of brakes. I'm like how much I'm slowing down. Now I can start braking. There's a person right there. I'll just stop right here then, just to be out of the way. I hate when I want to look at the map and it brings that up. There a bunch of, yeah, there is a bunch of people. Another person. I gotta rearm anyway, so now instead of harms, I want big penetrating bomb. fuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
You take up pretty straight up or anything? Huh. It's a MiG. Oh, see, I think he did the same thing I struggle with. It like he sped up too fast and just didn't put his landing gear down up quick enough, and so now he just wrecked his landing gear. Guess he's just gonna fly with that. Unless unless there's some weird lag, but I think he saying he's flying very weird and going straight up. I think he broke his landing gear. Yeah. Some rubber banding going on there. I think he crashed. I think he crashed himself because he's like, nope. Yeah, he's respawning. Someone else there. See, I'm rearming. Well, first it's refueling. Making sure I'm not missing any chat. Stretch just a little bit. He's in F15. Xeon. And then that MiG again. It changed his color. That's my few. When that gets to like 11,000, then will be refueled enough. And have his data links on. Or it's not working when you're like this close. We could watch them take off here. Why'd you bounce? Is it a new player or struggling with things? Sometimes you can never tell. Oh, he put his landing gear away this time.
Refueling complete.
Is the refueling complete? I'm gonna start putting on my bombs. There they are.
Rearming complete.
Rearming complete. Now, to do this again. Dropping a nuclear bomb on Delta. What's this? Oh, he's got the Does he have the Moab? Talking about Delta as this? Who's Kayla? Oh. Oh. Where'd you get that? Like, what? You got a nuke on that thing? This looks like a C-130. That's an enemy one? They're like resupplying that. Yeah, I was bringing this up just to do this. We had this. This. Let me delete one. That thing. I'm kind of curious what's going on with that thing. If it's going to resupply this from me attacking these guys. Did they repair this or something? Ah, they did. All that effort, and they just got it all repaired and stuff. Grr. Yeah, they are hard, yeah. Interesting if I could shoot some missiles at that thing. So he's trying to drop something at here. He's dropping a nuke. I'm kind of curious on seeing that. But I am kind of set up here. Do this. Yes, I know I can't drop these, but set these. Doing that just to get those going. Far up that way would be great, yeah. I want to get up in the air and put autopilot going and then see what he's doing. See aircraft's in my way. So I should be able to just take off here. Yeah. Reset takeoff trim. wrong buttons. Let's press that button. Sure, I'm not falling out of the sky. Okay. What is he shooting at? Ooh, nice. Ah, he got hit. Hello, rasters. I need to set something actually, which I think I'd be fine for me to turn that off. Precision, yeah, I am. Yeah, we'll keep it like this actually, and then we'll set new mission intercept bombers. Okay. Don't know what bombers. Time to set this. That one. I'm purposely keeping my radar off because I don't want to be seen. Is that an enemy C-130? Should we shoot at that?
Sushi, request takeoff.
How are you doing, rasters? We've been trying to bomb this air base. These guys right next to each other. Kind of. Yeah, it's landing at the air base. I don't think I'll be able to get in at it in time. That. Use instant. Drop that one first. Oh god, I'm okay. The cost of living is bad in here. Oh, the cost? I wouldn't know too much, other than yeah, I'm not sure if it's that much better here in USA. But then again, thankful of what we have and all that. That I'm doing just fine. I wouldn't know too much on like on what's the economy like on compared from UK to USA and all that. I just know the economy's not doing well lately. If anything, it's always just getting worse and worse, it seems. Because of all sorts of things. Why is that like so shifted to the side? It feels like my... Unless that's just the wind direction. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the reason why I got Oh, I forgot I had that button set. Let me toggle that off. As cool as it looks, it kind of... I have to like look to press a button. I remember you told me you made a lot of my... But yeah, it's giving me enough to like not have to trying to think. Not have to get some other job or so at the moment. I can't say it's looking like it's gonna last forever unless I can like get some other avatar to start selling as well. But that depends on just what others... What's going on? Why are you guys... Are you trying to follow me or what? I'm just looping around here to be behind my... I need full throttle. So maybe it's that they're looking at the others. Did it? What happened to all my other things? Did they all crash into each other or got shot down? What happened? Maybe I threw them too close to each other. That... I'm kind of thrown off from that. What? Why do I only have one now? Why is one in the air? Whatever. These still... Yes. I just need to... I'm going to the shop. I'll be back. Oh, sure. Can't promise that I'm gonna still be up because I might get off soon to just take a break and get like dinner and such. But I'm seeing if I could bomb this. And I just need to fuse this instant. Just making sure things are set. And I want to get close enough that I can drop this. And then run away. getting pretty close. Something just... I wonder if they're just locking on the guy behind me, because I got my radar off, I got my jammer on, so I threw my towel in front of me to make it harder. Almost in range. They're in the zone. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. Drop. Drop. I pretty much preset those the coordinates on them. I think technically I should have said pickle, but I think that's the term when you're dropping a bomb. You would say pickle, and then you say like shaft if it hits. Or I forget. What do you say for a bomb that hit? I think for a Maverick, like missile or so, you would say shaft if that hits. Are you hitting Delta Kilo or? Damaged. A lot of craziness happened there. Yeah, bombed it. Too bad that this landed before I could get that done. Those SAM sites just... I should have just gone with like... I didn't think of like earlier silencing my radar. Now to go back, which I'm gonna just speed along. I think some like to try to like just fly right next to you, but like, I'm sorry, but I don't, unless I could like call out where I'm like, what I'm doing. Okay. I'm blanking out what that base was called. Just Mayo. Go up higher. Otherwise I'll hit that. Yeah, Mayo Cop.
Engine right. Engine right.
Engine.
Engine left. Engine left.
Have I been overworking them?
Engine right. Engine right.
put my throttle on? Am I overheating my engines? What's going on? I do wonder if how do I tell it to like I remember there was a way to recenter that thing. Yeah, probably I was like overworking my engines. I'm gonna land and just refresh my plane. Get my points and then just refresh it. Because I feel like things are getting like out of sync on it, or I don't know. I don't want to have to like have them repair. Because that still probably won't reset some offsetting that's going on in front of me. I don't know how to like oh there we go, yeah, see. I could do that. See, I don't get what that is happening. Like why are you offset? Is that like my direction? Is one engine like going more than the other? I don't know. Oh, hello, Aaron Nubis. Welcome. Came just time that I bombed the airbase. Now I'm just re-landing. Holding short. What do you mean by holding short? This is the big reason why I like having like being in VR, because then I could just like look up like this and then like line the plane up, blah,
Altitude.
like that.
Altitude.
slow myself down. Going too fast. Too fast to pull out my landing gear just yet. I'm hitting my air brakes. That's why I'm slowing down pretty quickly at the moment. Should be good after 250, but I'm gonna like keep a little bit. Wait just a little bit more. Here, now I'm probably good. Oops, I was trimming the other wrong direction. Ah, that's distracting me. Let's get over these power lines. And we can get off. Oh, why am I turning a little bit? Yeah, maybe one of my engines are a little off than the other, which that's where it's nice to have like split throttles for that. We'll get off the runway so he can, which I need to grab and got my 100 credits. I'm gonna just refresh my plane. When I want to just bring up the map, and that brings up apps. I want to just see what airport this is. I was just like runway clear. By the time I it even says like taking off Sachi here. He took an F18 as well. How you doing, Aaron Anubis? What else you have? Oh, you got a bunch of GPS bombs. Guess you're gonna bomb a bunch of stuff somewhere. What you up to? Somehow that's you know what? I got an idea what I'm gonna do. I am going to grab stuff to just attack this whole area and pre-plan my bombs around here. It's all around here. Is there Sam's over here as well? Some things that might cause some trouble. I did that mission of bombing the airbase. It's just, they still got their supplies. So I wonder what happens if I shouldn't have did capture. Oh, nice. Capture Delta. Yeah. Turn off my engines. Just in case that helps on switching. I am going to grab just a bunch of these. Yeah. Go, be nice if I could get more fuel and wait, these are, well, this will be the same loadout as he's taking it. No, actually, I want to take these. Because this, I can throw these like nearly 50 miles away. Especially when I know I can do that, which doesn't quite matter because I'm going to override that anyway. Some buttons. Yeah, I'll have it set to that anyway to override that. Just seeing it. Is anyone going over that direction? So I'm going to target all these guys and throw 8 of them at once, making it really hard for them to hit them. We'll make them kind of hit attemptfully in a strategic way. Let's clear out my waypoints that I have. To really make sure this is accurate here. Save. Save. I'm going to put that one last just to ensure. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? 7, 8. Do 2 on that same area.
Abort takeoff.
So now should be able to yeah, I got 8 waypoints. Add these. Press all these other buttons as I'm like as that's going through. So I'm not sure if I can press this and because it might mess up that thing. We'll just do these other menus. There. All these set. This on. Do you on? Have you ready? I gotta turn on my HUD. I'm going at that. Someone's landing, I see. I see him walking. Okay, yeah, I see him. So I just look at the map as I see you. I guess when you're like close enough and you don't see him come up. Wait for him to get off the runway. Dropping your GPUs. Those are laser GPUs. Are you like lasering that? Nice. That out. Okay. Am I free? Just do that. Just oh yeah, I'm free. Okay. Let's put it as waypoint actually. Slightly max. just so I could save some fuel and not overstress my engines. But I think it's because I ran, what's it called? Ran afterburners too much and was overstressing my engines. You already hit my targets, but that's fine. That's why I brought my targeting pod, because I figured they were probably gonna move, and now I'll have to like remark them. Maybe I'll learn to try to do that here. So it looks like you are taking those guys out. Oh, you got taken out. Never mind. A helicopter. Seems like they're pretty beat up over here. But I'm gonna finish them off if I can. So I'm tired of this SAM site being here. Let's get rid of these guys. Probably high enough here. Yeah, that must be crosswind because look at that. It's like way over there. It's turning back around. Can't see that helicopter, I don't think. Or I think it's like over there. don't see it. That guy's way far away, so it's the I'm gonna make sure I hit this thing though. That's right, I need a I gotta like basically do this, then hit that. I always forget that. This, then hit that. Otherwise it doesn't mark in the right spot. Got it right there, I see. Now I can like do that. And get shot down. Or is he just coming back? In that case, I think I can just release my things. Make sure my fuse is instant. Fuse is on, boom, boom, boom. We'll wait for, see what those hit. Or drop them if you need more. So I got only 2 left anyway. Banking so I can orbit around this. Here comes the explosions. Boom. 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 Golf. Maybe my golf. Oh. Yeah, I'll throw my last 2 over there then. I think this is pretty hurt. So this is pretty well dealt with. This is why I got wrong button. So I can easily just doom. Doom. Right, those 2 guys. kicked off my autopilot. I just want to go this way, away from them. The afterburners. I'm probably like just out of their reach. Afraid it'll go into blind view, but boom boom. I should have hit that guy, but oh well. Oh well, he's kind of the same, so I only had two, so I couldn't really do much. Right up there. I need to go up these hills. These hills. Too low altitude. What's that guy doing? Snuggles the bear. Interesting name. This thing's still existing. Which is like a fuel truck apparently. These guys are just about all destroyed. All their radar systems are gone. So we torn them up a bit. Might see what mission I can do, like try to get this guy down over here. Which apparently there's another SAM site over here. Oh, you got some. You guys probably be very hard to get close. 'Cause these missiles, I think, can go pretty far. But not too bad for something that can. I used to play Ace Combat and F-22 Lightning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, big reason I like this uh why I like this simulator is because it is pretty accurate. Like I hear that they try to look into what's it called. They try to get the documentary of like the planes as far as like what's allowed for civilians to see. And so like the F-22, they likely aren't releasing the I'm linking out. They're not releasing the documentary, the documents of how accurate it flies and whatnot. And to be able to model the aircraft realistically. So likely that the Ace Combat, which I'm guessing is like kind of more arcadic designed anyway. Very simple buttons, like just need to like click on target, lock, and then fire missile. And where this you have to set a bunch of things depending on like it's like very real, like far more accurate to the real thing. On you got like all the menus. You gotta select this. You got arm. You gotta be on air to ground. You gotta set all the parameters just to allow you to release the weapon. And there's no one on the runway. Let's see. Completed the cast machine. Completed a cast mission. Close area. I don't know what cast mission you did. You should be able to just turn right into the runway on that right side. But yeah, was that fun? Oops. Too much throttle. Grr. I'm pointing up so much. Oh yeah, I'm pretty light with how much fuel I have, so I'll quit it. Trying to line myself up here. Big crack on my neck. Sorry. Wondering if I want to do one more run. Let's see. 60 sands. Mission ended this room. Might see what like my options are in missions and see if I could do like one more mission. Before we figure out like loadout, we might need to figure out what we need. Got a bunch of rockets. I don't really see much rockets. These are GPS bombs. See if these hit. I'm always kind of curious about if things hit and what's happening. They surely are going to hit something that's already basically destroyed. We're dropping. Or is that like, is that what's, yeah, that's what this is. think he overshot this one. I don't think it's got enough room to, because yeah, he dropped it. Oh, it's turning close to it. Drop those. Bomber canceled. Yeah, I noticed there hasn't been like much bogeys in the air. Probably because I bombed. Ooh, we got capture. Oh, he's already capturing it. I wish there was like an airbase closer up over here. Other than could like take off from that. It's just relaning on a carrier is just so difficult. It's hard enough to just get set up properly to figure out what like which one George Washington is. The proper radio signal channel and whatnot to go to this guy and to then land on it is tough. Oh, he got a lot of credits. Nice. Do wonder how many. I wonder how many I have. Status. Oh, is this just this one plane?
Fuel low. Fuel low.
I don't feel. Well, I'm landed, so it don't need to worry. Oh, I'm just tank factory. What's not a very far distant Sam there. Try to worry about golf and just try to take these guys out. What does that bomb this thing? Mm, what's the missions anyway? Deliver supplies in Delta. Could do a little quick supply mission. Oh, vinyl. Maybe I'll just do that. Strike another high value. Is that this thing here? Yeah, high value. Guessing this thing right here. That'll be easy enough to do to save a coordinate here. Set this up again. Then I can
Request refueling.
go
Request
for
rearming.
any bogeys that I.
Copy.
What is near that thing? So yeah, I'll see if I can do this. Otherwise, probably need a break. Picking up on messages, by the way. Yes. I'll drive this way.
Refueling complete.
A free field.
Flight controlled. Flight controlled.
It does that because they just stuck a fuel thing underneath me. Bonk. Bonk.
Rearming complete.
Get to reset my trim. Okay, now I make sure no one else is. You guys going after something? You're all like just converging into one spot for some reason. Where am I? I don't see any other planes around here. Could resupply that, but I want to try this other thing first. Might release my parking brakes. Try for once taking off without using afterburners. It's fine, but I want to get up into the air. That. Yeah, I don't have a targeting pod, so I don't need to worry about that. Because what I'm worried about is I'm going to get close to these guys a little bit. it's spinning. Is that going to? But we'll see if I could get close enough to. Actually, return this back off to get more altitude. Fine. Cut off my whole. So I want to get way up in the air. You can already set. That's usually that. You guys should move this. There we go. The higher I'm up, the more intercept enemy airstrike. Minus 2 minutes or drop. But yeah, it's probably good, like they moving on over there. That's what Keel's been working on, it looks like. It's not really helpful to be attacking these things. I want to take out this special building. We're almost at the zap zone. Pretty high up that we could like do that. Way they go. sharper because I want to not go towards there. Could have saved one and tried to drop one on them, but nah. There, got it. Dead mission destroy. Back to land. Someone has C-130. Delta. Delta Air. It's just a civilian airline. Snuggles the bear. Yeah, over 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna land and see if it. Actually, I'll land and then see if yeah. I'm gonna say I'm resupplying that after I land. We might as well travel this high altitude back. Which yeah, it's like right down there. Once again, I might as well kick onto afterburners. Because why not? And all this anti-air just in case, but yeah. I could have grabbed harms and then just threw harms at these guys before I landed, but whatever. Just throwing a bunch of Mavericks over here. Yeah, because he's in the A10. It's always fun to, so easy to throw just Mavericks. Apparently that's, I think, a targeting thing on that side in the front there. I heard that these can like turn on a dime. But every time I fly them, they don't feel like you could turn on a dime. Feel like a boat almost, and turn too much and like whoop, like flip yourself upside down or stall out. You turn too hard. That's what it feels like. Oh, is he landing? There it is. Wonder if he's bringing a really big supply here. But yeah, we'll try probably like one more like little helicopter mission, just with the Chinook. And then plan to get off after that. I want to probably take off with That was a nice smooth landing. Might want to see about flying the hui just a little bit. That's down there. I should have started descending or so, but now I'm like way up here. Yep, there's the airport. Don't see anyone there. It's not rip ourselves apart going too fast. So is it like, I think it like at a certain speed it like goes back in. Assume that he got out of the way.
Altitude. Altitude.
I'm seeing like, yep, there they go. Oh yeah, he got off the runway. I don't see anyone else on it, so. Yeah, it doesn't like to keep them up when you're like this slow. See, it goes right away back. Because I guess you're slow enough. I have a little bit more weight, so I'm going to have to go a little faster to go in my angle of attack. Let's see, I'm having to go like 150 now. Because I got a lot of fuel still, and which I think I got my fuel thing, yeah, underneath. Which really shouldn't be dropping them anyway. I just do it for like kind of a cheat way to lose weight. Cheesy way. Not that it's cheating, it's just it's my rudder a little bit. It's like the only times like I use rudders in a jet. Got 1,000 credits doing that just high value target. So yeah, let's. I don't know if it really matters for me doing that, turning off the. I do it anyway because some places are like that. So does this still need resupply? Yes. So we'll select roll. We'll go to Charlie, grab a Chinook, and we'll resupply. We'll let's do dark green. Okay, we figure out what my direction is that I need to go. 293 magnetic or 300. I think it's 293. Like this number is going to be like what this digital display is. Before I take off, I need to make sure I loaded. Pretty much just going north and mostly this way. Is it? Yeah, 2-9. Okay. Up this way. Okay. This is where hold it like that, and then that makes it a little easier to hold my stick forward. So you just do that. I think he's gonna resupply though first. It took too long. If he resupplies and then it goes away, then it's like I'm just gonna maybe return back. We'll see. I want a supply, but I guess like no one was for so long, and I wanted to just blow up that high value target. Which is it? A new building or something now? I guess not. I need to pay attention to this if I'm going to drop out of the sky or something. Go a little bit forward. Go a little faster. That's probably too fast though. Ooh, yeah. Ah. When I can't see and I gotta hold my stick. It's gonna spin on it. That's nice. I'm not sure how to when to use or what to use a lot of my credits on things. Is it taking back off or is that still landing? It's landing. I might try to go there anyway. I wish this thing had like an autopilot. And one that like I know that it like sets autopilot without me just falling in the sky. Otherwise I don't see anything that like sets autopilot. Yeah, mission ended. Grr. Grr. I'll just land here. I don't know. I don't want to spend the time it would take to get all the way over there. Take forever. I'll just see if I can like just properly land. And just whatever. I'm not seeing that needing to resupply where I took just some supplies. See what flat ground I can like land on. Or I just land on the road. Left and right isn't doing anything, so I gotta figure out what buttons that was. Yeah, just in case I'm getting attacked by something. As the road has like all those light posts. Just to practice some landing on this thing. That's what it is. No, it's not. Okay. There. This is the left here. Curious if should be if I reload this, it should be the same buttons. Yeah. So now if I do this and then press that there, parking brakes. If I do that, that reduces the parking brakes. Yeah. I wonder if I can like just unload my supplies. Can only unload, yeah, figured so. But yeah, I didn't want to fly all the way over there. Like I only got halfway and I was already. It's kind of a boring trip, just to like not really help or get points out of it. So yeah, let's leave server. I don't care that I left that. If I left that helicopter there, just yeah, whatever. I'll just jump in this quickly. So jump in my Huey to see if I have like all the buttons stuff set for this guy. Yeah, it's where is oh yeah, that's just telling my autopilot to. Oh, I need to look at yeah that my trim stuff. Chinook. On why I can't go left and right for some reason. I have. I have those two views on that. This one. That's my arm. I think I'm gonna need those buttons set. I need to bring up like the other thing, the menu of my gunners. Yeah, you. I'm gonna do the same as like the Chinook. That button. AI right. AI left. I like to set these certain things. Is this spin like, isn't it like right cyclet? No, I think it's left. It's so hard to just like sit and hover. Let me check on. What's my axes on this? I've set that way because there's nothing else for me to have there, and I might as well have it for my desktop view. Hard to set those curves. I wonder if that helps me a little bit. A little bit. Of course, I could do that and then suddenly hovered. Oh yeah. Pretty simple. I do want to set like change one other thing because I actually probably don't want a dead zone for this. Just so it doesn't like stutter in the center because there's never really feels like there's a center. So I might as well not have a dead zone for this. Should be able to just take off. Spin around. Let's see if I can re-land right here. Really hard to whoop. Drop too fast. Landed gently. I'm gonna actually re-grab the Chinook now. There's actually one little setting I wanted to check on that. Why is that not doing anything? It is set to like left and right. Didn't do anything. So weird. Why is left and right trim not doing anything? Does it work for the rudder? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what these do, because they don't really help my left and right at all. Got to pull off the parking brake. I don't know how smooth landing that was. But yeah, whatever. We just quit out. As I'm pretty much done now. Yeah, 6 hours starts to get tiring for me, or boring, or whatever it is. You can see on maybe rating someone. Thanks for anyone that dropped by or been lurking. Hopefully it's was fun and entertaining for you. I don't know if I rated someone that's streaming at the moment. Uh, just so I can my proper speakers. Also, my room is getting a bit warm. Probably having the VR running. Oh. Probably heard him a little bit. And only for an hour. So yeah, I don't think I rated this person that's in VR chat right now. Can't remember if I have, so I'm figuring I'm just gonna raid him. If it's set that I can raid. Someone called Royal Wesky. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'll give him a shout out. How about that? Probably haven't raided him because he doesn't let raids. So have a shout out then. I'm gonna put it here. What some of them are saying in these streams. You know what? With that, I'm gonna raid Electro Wolf. He can be kind of nice and just likes to chill on VR chat and talk, which is which can be interesting just to I think quite a few like to just stream and then talk to chat, looking cute in VR chat, like to just hang out like that. Thanks for hanging around, Bravio. Hope it was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't think I rated Electro Wolf for a bit. Oop. I was accidentally trying to shout him out. You have a blessed day. God bless as well. Yeah, I think he does say like 18 plus, and he's probably set to mature, so there's that. Thanks for letting everyone know on that. I'm gonna do shout out as well, just in case. Just playing in VR chat right now. I'm gonna do that shout out as well for Royal Whiskey, just in case just so my stream like video you can see the link to them just in case. But yeah, take care everyone. Not gonna make any promises or whatnot if I get back on tonight. I might or might not, but we'll see. Because there's probably more I want to do, but it is getting like later and later, so probably not then. So take care. God bless. Bye bye.